And now we are live on the vertical stream too. Cool. And then the new horizontal stream is up and running. Sweet. Pop this chat out. And then go live on Instagram. Cool. Just like that, everything is pretty much back in order. Sweet. Live on horizontal, vertical, YouTube, and Instagram. Sweet. That is what I'm talking about. If you are not coming from the previous stream we just did with Zelistra, we were in the back rooms, we were playing a bunch of that stuff. I was messing around with trying to figure out how to redirect people from that stream directly into this stream because I wanted to have two different streams for it. I did my best. I tried, but yeah, here we are. We're in a brand new stream. You guys, I'm not sure if you guys seem to enjoy AI Limit. I'm enjoying it. That's why I'm playing it. It's literally like a Souls game, but different. You know? We're just gonna yap for a little bit, I think. I do want to hop in pretty quickly, but I do want to yap. I'm also, because we just kind of had an intermission between the two streams. It wasn't really an intermission. I was sitting here this entire time working on getting the two streams going. So I'm going to use the restroom, but before I do that, I'm going to put up a poll on the horizontal stream, because last time we had a poll about soda in the vertical stream. This one we're going to be in the horizontal stream, and I'm going to put up a poll about what is better. We're going to do shorts or no, I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. What is better? Peanut butter or jelly? Oh, what is better? Grape jelly or strawberry jelly? We'll do that kind of poll and see what you guys prefer. Grape jelly or strawberry jelly? Let me know. I want to see how to do polls on Twitch as well. Get a little bit more random interaction going on over on the Twitch side of things. It is pretty cool because we've had, I mean, the Woodsman Jack was in the Twitch stream. It has a Bing Bong love. Yo, I didn't know you could get that. Let's go. Let me see how I can get a poll up in here. We have 16 people in the vertical stream. If you are enjoying, leave a like, hit the subscribe button if you're new. I'm gonna do I do a poll on the vertical stream? Nah. Yeah, I'll do a poll on the vertical stream. What is better? Grape jelly, or actually we dropped down to 4 people. I'm not gonna do a poll on the vertical stream. I'm not gonna do a poll on the vertical stream. If you want to interact, Go over to the horizontal stream. It is better. Trust. I wonder if YouTube tracks how many times you say in the streams. Edit stream info. Clip that. Raid channel. Manage goals. Manage goals. Customized progress bar. Huh. What other things can I do? Add stream marker. Add stream marker with description. Edit stream info. Stop raids for 1 hour. Prevent incoming raids to your channel. Raid a channel. Manage goals. Stream together. Clear chat history. Toggle emotes. Toggle follower only chat. Okay. Follower only chat. Let's go. So that's an option on Twitch. Cool. So now we have followers only for Twitch chat, which is pretty freaking cool, dude. I need to experiment more with Twitch. I just dog on it. They have some really cool things. I do dog on it due to the fact that it is kind of complex compared to YouTube with, I don't know if it is or isn't. It's just not an interface I'm used to. So it's just kind of confusing to me because you have YouTube Studio and you would assume everything's in YouTube Studio, right? That's typically the case. Whereas on Twitch, you have your Twitch Studio, but that doesn't hold everything in it. Like I can't schedule stuff on my Twitch Studio. I have to go to my actual like Twitch profile, if that makes sense, versus like in the Steam manager or whatever. Like I don't know, man. It's weird. It's kind of weird, kind of cool. I just need to experiment with it a little bit more. Also, Levick, welcome in. How's it going? It do be going. We just got done streaming with Zelistra. We were playing some Inside the Backrooms. Now we're going to be playing AI Limit, which is basically a Souls-like anime game. We are a good couple hours into the game. I'm kind of lost at the moment, but it's all right. It's all right. I also am going to be taking a mini break once I get done yapping, I guess. Gonna take a little mini break, gonna grab another soda, and then we're gonna hop right into AI Limit, which should be pretty cool. I was just kind of talking about Twitch and how there's some really cool interactions on Twitch. It's just I need to figure out how to set all that stuff up. I need to figure out how to set all that stuff up. I'm also trying to organize what I want to do for the rest of this week, stream-wise. I know I'm for sure going to be doing a stream that tests out my new display capture card. We might play Destiny on the PS4. Destiny 1, not Destiny 2, Destiny 1. We might try out Breath of the Wild, like Switch, like the Nintendo Switch. I don't have the Switch 2, but like just the Nintendo Switch. It could be kind of cool to try that out. I also want to reach out to a couple other friends, see what they would be interested in streaming potentially later this week, if they don't already have stuff planned. But yeah, for now, it's just kind of one of those streams where it's like, hey, we're streaming, come hang out. But yeah, let me load into AI Limit. that's going to be loading up. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys can hang out with Swordy, aka Kirito's black sword. I'll be right back. Did you guys enjoy your time with Swordy? Swordy the swordsman? I have to fix my graphics because for some reason, cancel windowed mode. Drag this game over here and go into borderless. Cool. Hello, Ed Sheeran says Logan Naruto fan? Brother, Naruto's pretty freaking goated. I have yet to finish it. I watched every single episode of Naruto. I watched up to like episode 300 something of Shippuden. Yeah, I need to probably hop back into that. I keep saying that, but I stopped watching Naruto like 4 years ago. So I feel like I'm missing quite a bit of stuff. I don't know, man. Either way, how's it going? Hope everyone is doing well. I already said most of this stuff, but we're going to be playing some AI Limit, which is Souls-like. I'm in borderless mode. Do I need to be in... I think I understand. So we go into windowed mode. AI limit. AI limit. Dude, so there's also got to be a way to do this better, because I have to manually click every single time to do horizontal, vertical, and the audio. It's like 9 clicks to be able to get all of this done. And then I have to resize it on every single version. It's just kind of weird. But here we are. Here's the game. Let me know if the audio is good to go. Let me know if you want me to change anything. This is part 3 of us playing AI Limit. So we are a little bit further into the game. I am still a little bit lost during certain not game mechanics, but like where I'm supposed to go right now. Because we got to one point and then I can't really do anything else at that point. We beat up some people in some woods. There's a door in the woods, which I can't interact with. I don't even know what's in my inventory right now. In all honesty. Also, 100% of people who have entered the poll on the horizontal stream voted for grape jelly over strawberry jelly. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Is it? Okay, it's only 9 o'clock. We have a freaking bucket on our head. Let's go, dude. What are the graphic settings on? Let me turn the preview off. I feel like it's like lagging a bit. It could be the Instagram stream. How many? I'm unsure how many coins we have, but yikes. That's not even fair. I actually should have just parried it. Unfortunate. We had like 10,000. We had like 10,000. I should have upgraded. Oh, I didn't have enough to upgrade. Oh, that makes sense. We lost 2,000 from that? That's insane. Enhance. I could enhance these other things, but oh well. Instability. So I do have to teleport out of here. I guess we're in like the inner city of this. There's the train there. Flooded streets, okay. Teleport to... We were in the Twilight Woods. I kind of walked through all of it. I just don't really know where to go. Because the Deadwoods... The foothill leads to the garden, but we can't enter the garden from the direction... From the Withered Forest direction. We have to come in through a different area. The Hunter's Trestle. Yeah, so we would spawn in the Deadwoods, go up a ladder, and then that would bring us to Hunter's Trestle, but then it would bring us to a boss, which we beat. And then there's like that, there's like a stone gate at the boss area, but we can't interact with it, so I'm a little lost there. Like, it feels really strange, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mean to go to Hunter's Trestle, I meant to go to the other one. Like, how do I describe it? Basically, there's a giant gate that I can't do anything with. I don't know why. Like, you beat the, like, leaders of this tribe, and then for some reason, it's like, they don't really give you all that much. And you just kind of you're sitting there kind of like empty, like, I did all that for what? You know? Because it's that gate right there. But I don't know what to do there. Did just have an idea. Teleport. Sewers. Large reservoir. Before upward elevator. Does anyone remember that giant monster? We'll teleport here. Underground Parish is situated on top of the vast hollow beneath Heaven's Well. Different caravans. Okay. This guy's still not here, which is fine. I was thinking maybe he could like guide us a little bit more. Pretty sure we explored most of this zone. Dude's dead. Branch. I didn't even realize that this was here. Cemetery. Sunken City. Rooftop streets. We explored this area pretty heavily. Eastern Square. I'll teleport back here because there really wasn't all that much in this zone before, but now that we killed those dudes, we might be able to find something new. I'm not too sure. Has this guy's friends still not come and gone?
Lost your way? You'll need
Yeah, a
to
little
turn
bit.
back if you want to get to the city center. Where does this path lead?
Withered Forest, where the Hunters Guild is located. Not where you're headed.
Okay.
Hunters Guild. What do you hunt?
Well, I know it's hard to believe, but we hunt Necros. Though, with our casualties, it feels more like the Hunted Guild. Every time we take down a Necro, we lose 6 or 7 hunters. Most of us end up getting killed for nothing. Our only advantage is in the numbers. Anyway, it's a boring place. Alright. I should save my breath. You better get going.
This dude is still just...
Alright.
This dude's just like chillaxing. He said not where I'm going. The city center, so... I feel like the Instagram stream is definitely like lagging my game a lot. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I'll just get out of here. These guys are easy too. You just have to wail on them. These ones are a little bit more difficult. Easy enough, I guess. Let's go. Crystallized disc. Luminous carbon. What was the things that these guys dropped that we could sell for magic spells from that one lady? I don't remember. Those are so nice. It's so nice that we don't have to deal with stamina in this game. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I thought I could roll through there. I lost 2,000 again? Come on. Tragic. Parkour. Unfortunate. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Absolute goober. Oh, frick. The one dude literally told me that I'm going not the right direction, which is good to know. I was trying to parry him, but I was kind of stun locked. Frick, dude. I'm so hyped at the fact that I have, stop it. This guy doesn't see me. We're stealthy. Game. Game. It's just not gonna let me assassinate this guy. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, get out of here. Come at me, bro. Honestly, just didn't feel like dealing with him. Whoa. Bum, bum. I was gonna say, imagine I died at these like silly goobers. This is a door. Huh. I never realized there was a door here. I can't interact with the door at all, but there is a door there. I don't believe this to be a new area. That's a dialogue piece we read last time.
What do you want to learn?
I want to learn where I'm supposed to go. Adaptive fragments. I don't know if... Converts mud energy into an electric arc. Imbuing the weapon and enabling it to deal additional electricity damage for a certain duration. I'll get the electricity one first, and then we'll get ignition, because we already have a
Our deal.
yeah. We already kind of have like a portable, and there are extra weapons. I don't need it. I don't need it, chat. Enchant. So we have one luminous silica. We need 3 to be able to upgrade it. Rewrite seal. Slayer. Fatal strikes and overload bursts gain 5% more sync rate. That's kind of lame. All resistance. I'm pretty sure I have one. Physical defense is fine. Conversion, stability, life points. What exactly does stability do again? I think physical defense. Do we go with the physical defense or yeah, you know what, we're fine. We don't need physical. Is that actually a way I can go? Come at me, bozo. That's what I thought. What I thought. I would have gotten absolutely bamboozled if that last attack hit or connected, or you know what I mean. I would have gotten mopped. So we're already over this direction. Where does this lead? Little gremlins. Dear Captain, the signal relay we hid upstairs has been destroyed again, and it was only been operational for less than 2 days this time. It is evident that the church is monitoring us, and at this very moment, church guards are patrolling the nearby alley. It appears the president's suspicions were correct. While the church acquiesces in the caravan's trading activities within the city. They will never permit us to establish a long-distance communication network. Continuing with this plan will be futile and might even get us killed. All squad members have decided to retreat tomorrow morning. I kindly request you to relay this information to headquarters. Okay. You're new.
Just run.
Um, are you good? I don't know if we've met that lady before or not. Come at me, El Bozo. Honestly, this game can be very, very satisfying to play. You just got like the bonk stick, dude. It's literally a stick. It's not even like a hammer. It is literally a stick. So all this does is loop us all the way back up here. But like we really don't need to be up here. Why is this an area? Drop down here, get this dude's attention. Come at me. Get parried. Take this dude out. Get another one's attention. He's gonna jump. Maybe not jump. Heal up a little bit. Get this other dude's attention. This dude's gonna jump. Yikes. Get this dude's attention. Miss it. Heal up again. Get this dude's attention. Actually, we don't even need his attention. We don't need his attention. We'll just laser the crap out of him. They took out most of all these dudes. Three in one go. Two at once. Yippee! That was actually pretty insane. I got three of them in one go. That's like epic gaming moment, dude. To get a triple collat, bro. That for sure was a tri-feed, bro. Brosimus Maximus. Bro Chacho. Brotato Chip. I have literally wiped out this entire area. I wonder if there's an achievement in this game. If there's an achievement in this game for killing every single thing without respawning them. There probably is. Oh wait, I don't think I've been in here yet. I seriously don't think I've been in here yet. Gross. Let me eat a little mud ball. Lady Midram. Thoroughly validated your previous point. We lack any means of active communication with the church. Our knowledge about the church stems from external observations and unilliteral statements. Unilliterable statements? So just word of mouth, essentially, not written down. Statements by pilgrims and non-pilgrim members of the church accessible to us show no insulation to engage in the meaningful conversation. Okay, so they just don't want to talk in a meaningful conversation about the church. People who aren't pilgrims. Since the disappearance of Prometheus the Sun decades ago, the leaders of the church have ceased communicating with the outside world. Only the cathedral continues to receive a constant stream of pilgrims from all directions. Kinda wild. Yeah, so this is a different area. Lamau, what are you gonna do, man? You're gonna do nothing, because you can't do any. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Just kidding. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. I'm pretty sure it was a one-shot right there. But we managed. We managed, chat. We managed. So I was gonna say this is an area we have not been. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here before. So seriously just to get back to where? Like, part of me, I don't want to Google it, but I honestly might need to. The reason I say that is because I seriously don't know where I'm supposed to go. I thought we kind of had a promising thing going, but like, clearly not, because it didn't loop to where we need to go. This was that boss room. I wonder if that boss room was the turning point. That guy said you don't need to go in there into like that one area where we were. But there's an out of the map glitch right there, where if you fall in like that specific area, or like around that specific area, I'll fall outside the map, you'll get teleported to this zone. Maybe, maybe. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, so this was...
Never seen such a large-scale necro invasion before. Those fishermen are scared. Hit those pilgrims, but can the church...
Nah, you're cooked. Just accept it. So we were here. This is where we talked to the one lady. I think that's all that's up here. I believe this was that boss room. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna Google it because I honestly am kind of lost. Hunter's Trestle. Withered Forest. How to get past the Withered Forest in AI Limit. AI Limit Twilight Hill. Are we at the Twilight Hill? I don't want spoilers. Secret area in Withered Forest. What do you mean secret area? Oh, this is just the snails. We were already there. Stuck at Withered Forest. Do this. Yes. Give me the tips, bro. There's nowhere to go, he says, from this zone. Okay. Okay, we're here. Okay. Downward elevator in flooded streets. Okay. In flooded streets. Okay. Downward elevators where I have to find. He said flooded streets. If we can find where he's looking, where he's trying to tell me. I didn't look to see where it was. He just said flooded streets. You have to find a place called Downward Elevator. So that's what we're gonna do. So that's a train that takes us to the forest. Downward elevator. Is this a door? This is not a door. Oh, the one guy's gone. Downward elevator. So... Okay. Oh, come on. Get out of here. El Bogus. You guys don't really do a whole lot of damage, to be honest, which is nice. Downward elevator in flooded streets. If I was an elevator, where would I be? In a sewers? In a sunken city, flooded street, survivor's stronghold, High Street, Twilight Hill, Mudroom, flooded streets. Sunken city overground. Okay. I'm gonna continue watching this video. Okay, I don't know how to get there. You explained to me where I'm supposed to go. I appreciate that. But you did not explain to me how to get to where you're telling me to go. Alrighty. I guess High Street is where we're gonna check out. Okay. So we're here. Basically loops us back around. This leads outside. We were already over here. We pretty much 100% check this area out. Hey lady, can you tell me where I'm supposed to go? I want to learn where I'm supposed to go. Can you teach me, ma'am?
Don't forget about our deal.
Sure, whatever. This dude won't turn around. This dude won't know I'm here. Assassination. What are you? What are you? What are you? Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Oh. How do I see? Okay. You would assume maybe this door would open, but it doesn't. Frick, dude. I died? I wasn't paying attention. Chat, that was my fault. My fault. So, like, still a wee bit on the confused side. Yes, sir. What if I, no signal. I already read that. I swear I buried it. I swear I buried it. Random ladder? Maybe we've been here, maybe not. We have, because there's this lady who's freaking out over here.
Here for some treasure hunt in the chaos, too? Treasure hunt? Quit playing dumb. You gotta know this used to be the liveliest street in the old world, right?
I go grab another soda.
Loads of high-tech gadgets in the ruins. The Hubert School's been buying them at crazy prices. They reckon if they dig deep enough, they might uncover what brought down the old world. They might even uncover the church and Necros' origins. What a laugh. But those dumbass fishermen had this place occupied all the time. Those morons. They sold treasure like scraps. Good thing Necros invaded and scared them all off. High stakes, high rewards. As long as I can get out of this dump in one piece.
Like I said, she's kind of going crazy. She's kind of going crazy. And this just leads to a drop off, which allows us to talk to that lady. Did we ever check the other direction though down there? I think we did. Ba-dum-bum. And that leads directly down. Get out of here, brother. Did we actually ever check this area out? I think he might have been a little bit broken. I think I parried that wrong. I did not need to parry that. There was no need. He was a one-shot either way. You play it risky though. They call me Perry. Perry the Platypus. Bottom. Can I parry these things? That would be so bizarre if I could. Ah. I like how I just managed to get the attention of the one guy. We'll sneak up on him. He won't turn around. It's always the third one. It's always the third one. How's he not dead yet? Am I dead yet? Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think we ever went over here. We definitely never went over here. Are you kidding me? What is that? Do we have to fight that thing? We have to fight that dude? He didn't even stick around to loot. Check this out. That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. Get out of here. They call me Perry. Perry the Platypus. Just kidding. Oh shoot. Double kill? Double kill. Secrets? Any secrets? I'm looking for them secrets. I was gonna be a little upset if I had rolled off the edge. Okay, so I can't jump up there. Probably should have healed with a mud ball instead, but that's alright. Take a look-see up here. I'm gonna go the other direction. Finish taking a look over this way. A shriek core. Heard too late, too early. Break. So, it's unfortunate. Aw, shoot. Get out of my game. Elbozo. Okay. They see me rolling. They hating. If I die, I'm gonna lose a lot of money. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. This dude's clearly mad. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. Why? Why am I not dead? Because they call me Barry the Platypus. This might have been a mistake. Why might it have been a mistake? Because I did not need to run that way. And now those guys are angry. We're just gonna let these guys duke it out. That guy looks insane. Oh, even they get pierce damage too. This is a crazy boss fight that we're watching right now. I think the Necros got it. Oh shoot! Venom crew. I'm just going on their walk. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You wanna do long range attacks, ladies? Okay, I see you. I see you. I'll eat a mud ball. Okay, this lady's hit me too much. I no longer care about long range attacks. Get down my game. That was kind of cool though, to be able to see all of those just like dudes going crazy. I've never actually gotten the chance to fight one of those like guardian dudes. The dude that we lasered at the beginning who won the fight between the two giant dudes. In honor of the Great Union, Crowley and Bolts and Brayon. Together they ushered. Oh my god. Together they ushered in the most prosperous era ever, fully unleashing the productive forces of society and enabling humanity to establish an ideal realm. I can't even see the statue. Oh, it's literally just one of those things. Okay. Can I get a save? Can I get a save point, please, and thank you? Can I get a save point, please, and thank you? Can I get a save point, please, and thank you? Don't worry, they call me Parry the Platypus. Okay, I can't parry that. I can't parry that. I can't parry that. I can't parry that. You want me to parry lightning? I'm sorry, dude. I as far as I know, don't have the capabilities of doing that. Let me hit the save. Let me hit the save. Let me hit the save. Let me hit this save point. No. No. I lost 5,000, dude. That's so unfair. Okay. I did hit the save point, but like they still killed me. Okay. That's parryable. That's parryable. That's parryable. Don't come at me with that lightning bogusness. Okay, this dude. I feel like this dude's walking too fast. We'll catch up, right? We'll catch up. Right? Before he turns around. We'll stop for a moment. I probably should have healed. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have healed from in between fights. Oh, hey, these guys actually don't they don't stay dead. I guess I can get some practice in. I saw it coming. Okay, so this guy. Come at me, bro. That was a life or death parry, bro. They call me Perry the Platypus. I'll parry everything. And this is for sure a boss fight. Okay. Is this the dude that fought the giant dude?
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Seeker of the Branch. Now that you have discovered this message, you must be in the depths of Heavenswell.
Asteria.
As you're aware, the Church and the Necros are the dominant forces in Heavenswell, possessing power that surpasses that of humans. However, they are not undefeatable to Bladers. If they stand in your way, don't hold back. Use all your strength to defeat them. May the Branch guide your path.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna actually reset and then we're gonna fight that dude. Lemon B Yappin Fan, welcome into the stream. 2. What does 2 stand for? 2? Huh? What are you saying? Cleansing Night. I think we're gonna get hit by lightning. I'm gonna parry it. Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna parry it. Just kidding, I can't parry that. I can't parry that. I could have parried that, but I was healing. And that's the mistake. You don't need to heal if you don't get hit. Trust. This dude actually has a good chunk of health, though. Fight me, 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 fight me. I swear I parried. That's a new attack. I can't parry that. I need to learn swapping. Like, shield, parry, shield, parry, shield. What is the time frame between each of them, though? That I'm not too sure. Oh shoot. C. Okay, cool. I'm gonna parry it. I'm gonna parry it. I'm gonna parry it. I didn't parry it. I got wombo comboed. I'm healing. I did heal. I'm gonna parry it. Just kidding, I can't parry that. I can parry that. I could have parried that. I also could have parried that, but I was unaware that that's what his attack is. Okay, stomping, parry. I'm gonna parry that. When in doubt, parry everything. Parry it. Just kidding. Eat a ball. Dude, his attacks aren't really that pronounced. His attacks aren't that pronounced, so like they look very similar. All the attacks so far have looked very similar. Come at me, El Bozo. He's already electrified? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna I'm gonna... Dude, here. Okay, so I should have... Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm gonna heal. Okay. We're hanging in there. Oh! I can parry that! I didn't know I could parry projectiles. Wait a minute. This is gonna be a crazy attack. I already know. I already know. Maybe he's just mad. I think he's just salty. I missed it. I missed it. Aw, frick. Dang, dude. So I can just parry anything. I can parry anything in this game. I just have to get good. I just have to get good, and we can parry everything. Dude, this is my kind of game. You can just parry everything. Projectiles? Oh yeah, dude. Those bullets. No, that could be. What do you mean? Nah, and just parry them. That nuke that just dropped? Nah, bro, just parry it. Okay, come at me, come at me, come at me. I just have to figure out timing. Timing is key. That's all I have to do. Timing. Just gotta time it right, and you just parry everything. Some people are like, oh, that's not practical. This is an anime game. I don't care about practicality. I'm gonna parry it. Cause that's how people do it. That's how people do it. Trust, trust, trust. Okay, come at me. First attack. He's gonna... Yeah. If I can get some distance, if I know he's going to be charging, get some distance. Frick, dude. So triple whammy is gonna insta-kill me. Understood. I gotta parry every attack, dude. Maybe not every single attack. I can dodge a couple of them. I can block a couple of them if I'm quick enough with the swapping to my shield. Like I was that one time, because that was pretty crazy. Come at me, bro. I did parry. You guys saw that? Okay. Parry. I'm gonna heal, otherwise I'm gonna dead man. I'm gonna parry because... So, some of the attacks are instant, basically. Like the animation, it happens right after the animation. Ares, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Also, I feel like electricity, I feel like the armor set that we're using could probably get changed out. Come at me, dude. Can I parry that? I don't think I can parry that. I can for sure parry that. Charge me. I'm gonna parry it. And then I'm gonna heal with a ball. Hit him once. Give it a moment. I'm gonna parry it. I'm gonna heavy hit him. I'm gonna back up. And parry. So that's the second stage. Second stage, new attacks. There's probably gonna be 3 changes, I'm thinking. Three boss changes. We lost quite a bit of shards, but that's alright. Why is it alright? Because I leveled up before this. Come at me, bro. Parry. Never mind. Parry. Okay, that didn't really work. I say I'm gonna parry it. And you see me press the button. It's just about timing, though. Honestly? Oh, frick, wrong button. I meant to press F. but it's too late. Why? Because we're gonna parry. And he's gonna charge. Oh, okay, never mind. He did not. Okay. So I think the difference is with the gears. Like, it happens just after I press the button. Like, it is very close. It is a very close input. But we'll get it. We'll get it. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I think it's an audio cue too when he charges at me. He's gonna be... that time it was so bad. I think if that happens, I should probably swap to my shield. Do it twice. Dang it, dude. Oh, I had to hit him twice. I did try and parry it. You guys saw that. I think I was just slightly delayed. I did it slightly too late. Unfortunate. I'm really glad that we found out where to go, though. That's probably like the best part that I'm like excited about. Now you might have been like, why did you dodge? It's because I could not parry. I physically could not parry due to low mud energy. Why is it called mud energy? I never understood that. And why do we eat mud balls? Like, is it because we get energy from the ground? It's like the crystals in the ground. That's what I'm talking about. Come at me. There was no charge up time. Yikes. What if I just like stay as close as possible? Come on, dude. I'm trying. The nice part about this is you guys can see what buttons I'm actually inputting. So whenever I do parry, by the way, the parry button is on my mouse. So if you're curious why that button kept getting pressed, that is why we are parrying, trying to at least. Unless, you know, I swap to any other Wii's, but like I don't want to swap to any of those. We just go with it. Get parried, brother. I think too soon. Yeah, this boss is pretty difficult to parry. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Yikes. So I think what I'll do is only one barrage of bullets, because sometimes it doesn't like count. Like we're already down to 70% right now, but sometimes if I do it again, it doesn't count for some reason. Okay, parry. So parrying is kind of weird in this. Some attacks move faster than others, and because of that, the parry time is different. Like there's a delay, like it's a it's like a 0.2 second delay, but that 0.2 seconds is like, you know, life or death kind of. I don't know why it didn't parry, I'll be honest. Maybe it was because it was trying to roll again? I don't know, I pressed spacebar, but like, in between the time it took me to hit spacebar and parry, I don't know what it registered as. Probably spacebar first, but I thought there was enough time. Hit him with this. Okay, he brings out the shield. Easy claps. Back up. Come at me. Parry. Parry. Okay. Starting to get the timings down. Second phase. I'm gonna eat one of these preemptively. Parry. Dang it. So I don't know if that laser attack is parryable. You would assume it is because you can parry the slashes, but don't think you can. So I think we literally just have to get our shield out during that attack. Come at me, bro. Coming back. Wait, it said I was at 0 for mud energy. Was that because I died, or was that because he did an attack that prevented me from utilizing it? I don't know. Really don't know. Come at me, bro. Okay, there we go. There we go. Unfortunate. Mandalorian, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Trying to fight some crazy looking boss right now. Pretty much just by parrying. Because that's how I play these games. I just parry until something works. Okay. There we go. Okay. I healed. I'm like, I want to survive this attack, but like, I was like, there's a good chance I'm not gonna be able to parry this attack on the like second try. But I at least want to survive the attack, so I healed, and then that kind of threw off my like the animations, like the thought process in my head. This isn't Fortnite. You are right. This is called AI Limit. It is a anime Souls-like game. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. We're getting better. We're getting better. Second phase it. Yikes. I'm healing. Parry. That's what I'm talking about. Frick, dude. I still don't think I can parry that attack. I've yet to be able to, at least. I'm gonna heal after this. Dang it, dude. That was by far the best run we had yet. I don't know how I dodged a couple of those attacks. The blade definitely went like straight through me a couple times, but because I was in the dodging animation, maybe we had the iframes. I don't know. Dang, dude. That was such a good run, though. This could be the run, though. Come at me. Yikes. I'm gonna heal after this. The second phase. I don't think I can parry that. Getting some distance. Harry. Dang it, dude. Dang. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Cleansing Knight defeat Cleansing Knight, dude. 3,000. 4,000. We got 34,504 shards. That's what I'm talking about. Can I beat him for you? This game looks fun. Dude, it honestly is. The fact that you can parry pretty much everything. The only attack of his that I was unable to successfully parry is his laser attack. There was one time I did manage to quickly swap to a shield and block it, but like I have to press 1, 2, and 3 to cycle through these. I did want to incorporate this attack, however, it sort of does a lot of damage to me, and with a dude who had several attacks which insta-killed me, I'm like, do I even want to risk it? I don't know, I feel like you needed more attacks to insta-kill me in order for me to, because there was a couple of them. Like, as you saw, we did get hits like 4 times maybe throughout that fight. It's just, I don't know, it's so rewarding to be able to just parry everything, dude. All right, we're gonna upgrade that, and then we're gonna upgrade our strength. I don't think this is how you're supposed to play this game, in all honesty. I don't think this is how you're supposed to play this game, but I'm just dumping a bunch of stuff into strength. It's just strength and parrying. That is it, dude. Also, I'm not sure how expensive this game is. Oh, frick. Yikes. There we go. Dang. There's some attacks which like you can't parry, which makes sense, but at the same time, I don't know. We dropped 2,000 from losing that fight. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. However, we were able to continue on. Also, we beat him with a bucket on our head, which, as far as I'm aware, actually there are better electricity. So the rabbit ears would have been better, I think, because he had a lot of electricity attacks. Oh well. Got another tree branch, we can camp at. No upgrades. I don't think we have any cultivation. Enhancing? No. Still don't really know how to get the luminous silica. Also, another crazy thing that you can do in this game is literally swap weapons. You have 2 weapons you can use at any given point. And they also have special attacks, which I always forget to swap for like the special attacks. I always forget to do that. Oh well, though. We finally found the next area, the next zone to go to. That's pretty cool. Do they have cutscenes with the bucket on her head? That would be really funny if all of a sudden we just had a cutscene in the game and it's just we're in a freaking bucket on our head. Oh my god, dude, that would be so good. That would be so good. Branch fixed. We found so many of these in this stream alone. Mansion ground floor. We're in a mansion right now. Okay. What are you doing, man?
Power output was a bit too high. Well, sorry about the embarrassment. I'm Adremelec. I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area.
Cool beans.
This is my assistant.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Assis.
A doctor?
While everyone calls me that, I don't really treat people. I just replace prosthetics for those who have lost their arms or legs. I wonder if you are... Oh, wait.
My arm, maybe?
Can't believe I've met two bladers in one day. So, what's her name?
Arissa.
Arissa. A nice name indeed.
What are you doing here?
Well, just working on a simple barrier generator.
And a makeshift one.
Shut up, you pesky brat. You must have run into hordes of Necros on your way here, right? They not only prey humans, but also cause trouble for the church. Normally, a night rank guard would be enough to handle those lesser Necros. But some bastard defeated that night.
I did it.
So it was you, you nasty...
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't let me pass, so...
That's why I came all the way here to work on this stuff.
What does a barrier generator do?
Well, in theory, it interferes with the Necro's cognitive abilities, preventing them from sensing this area.
In theory.
Why would you do that?
Many of my clients live in this parish, and I'd lose a fortune if they were all killed by the Necros. But things will change once I build the weapons designed for wiping out Necros. I should never have added such an annoying function in you.
Just the fact that I'm talking to this person, like, the bucket on my head does not match my character's voice.
We managed to take out that night. Maybe you'll be interested in making a deal with me.
A deal?
Oh, no, not that kind of deal. Look, I'm investigating the powers behind the church and the Necros.
The powers behind them?
Exactly. Those things don't just appear out of nowhere. They're cutting-edge techniques and those spells. There must be powerful entities behind them. I want to uncover the truth. That's why I need your help. And don't worry, I'll reward you generously. I've mastered some of their techniques over the years. With them, you'll become stronger. Consider this a deposit and a gesture of goodwill.
Ah, you're so stingy.
Crystallized discs. Ooh, okay.
There are other powers behind the guards and the Necros. There must be evidence of communication. I've analyzed a lot of their wreckage and found spell fragments. However, I hardly got anything useful from those lesser units. You're carrying that knight's crystal nucleus, right? Please let us cease analyze it.
Wow. This totally outshines the doctor's work for ages.
Well, that's just... great. I need the nuclei from advanced units. To be more specific, I only need the information from those nuclei. As for the nuclei themselves, Assis will turn them into something more useful. Just give me a second.
Nucleus trade or sell. Monitor hood? Yo. New aesthetic? Reapers, Knight's Lance. I just spent all my money on it. Okay. These are all things popular product amongst merchants. Noise tape. So a couple noise tapes, I guess, for some for some cha-ching, and then I'll go over here, trade. Scrap lance. Knight's Lance. 150 physical attack, 170. I guess they needed to nerf the physical attack on this, so the lightning cascade, like the skill. Technique 12. Technique 16, Blood Harvest. I'm assuming maybe Blood Harvest gives me HP back for hits? Not too sure. I've pretty much gone most of this game with the same item, like same weapon. Void Nucleus. Liam Anderson, welcome in. What are you playing? I'm playing a game called AI Limit. It is kind of like a Souls-like sort of game. Right now I'm trying to figure out what kind of other weapon I could get. Because, like, the thing is...
Not bad, huh? If you come across any special nuclei, just bring them to Assis.
I see.
Then, I'll be relying on you. I've got work to do. See you next time.
Sounds good. So, like... this weapon clearly... because it's at 260 plus 100, and so that's a physical attack. I don't think...
Greetings, stranger. What kind of trouble will you bring me today?
I'm gonna trade for the Scrap Lance because it has quite a bit of physical strength right now. And then
Transaction complete. Welcome back.
let's go. I'm gonna head back to the branch and see how far I can upgrade this thing. Or enhance, not upgrade. Scrap Lance. $255. Okay, so I pretty much just have to sell some more stuff. Sell some more stuff, and then this will be your secondary.
Greetings,
Sell some salt bricks, I guess. I'm not sure how many.
Transaction complete.
Not sure how much I should have sold. It is really nice that they have specific items that you can just sell and not have to worry about because they're specifically meant for trading. Road sign? When did I pick this thing up? That's actually hilarious. We can literally fight with a road sign. Yeah, so this is 272 now, which outmatches our previous weapon. 272, 153. Yeah, definitely. So then our weapon 1 can be the scrap lance, and then our weapon 2 can be our what even were we using? This one. We do have a couple of the random spells. Lightning bolt. 16. 25? Holy frick, dude. This, I kind of want to upgrade my spirit just to be able to see what attack this is. 25? Holy frick, dude. We would have to... Yikes. Would be rough. Honestly, I think we do have enough to spare to be able to try it out, but this is our new weapon now, which is pretty cool. It is a little bit... It does swing a little bit delay compared to this other weapon. Or is it the same? I actually think it's the same. So that's cool. I don't like that. I probably won't use it anyways. I probably won't use it anyways. That's our special attack. There might be a couple occasions I might use it, but most likely not. Alright. Time for us to go adventure off into the new zone that we just discovered. Tape player. Let's go. It's another merchant trading item. Dum-dum-bum-bum. Get out of here. This dude doesn't see me. Yeah. What is he even looking at? He's staring at a wall. This guy clearly saw me, right? Yikes. Yikes. I'm just dead? Frick, dude. Do you play Minecraft? Yeah, dude. I play Minecraft. We also do viewers play games with me Sundays. I'm still trying to figure out a better way to word that. Every Sunday they used to be on Wednesdays, but Sundays just seem to work a little bit better. This Sunday is gonna be a little weird because I have a job to do, but yeah, most of the time we'll do like chat plays games with me on Sundays. So if you want to play some Minecraft on Sunday, feel free to. I'm gonna parry this guy. Get out of here. Yikes. He's gonna shoot the wall and he's gonna blow up. Unfortunate. That's cool. Heck yeah. Thanks for hanging out and lurking and chillaxing in the stream. I am not really the best at like Souls-like games, but this one, compared to most Souls games, this one is definitely like on the easier scale. It is enjoyable. It is actually quite enjoyable to play. Only because it matches my play style, because I literally just parry everything usually. And you're kind of able to do that in this game. Come at me, bro. Cool. I thought for a moment he might have heard me. Sweet. You should try Donut SMP. People have talked about it. I personally don't have any desire to join it. I'm pretty sure Donut's another YouTuber, if I'm not mistaken. Aw, frick. Aw, frick. Well, that works. Dude just that dude just rolled off the edge. I'm on the edge with you. What a bomb. Okay, we're gonna heal up. I don't really have a way to pass over this. I can walk up here though. I don't believe this guy's seen me yet. But boing. That's what I'm talking about. And then I can just head over this way. I missed. I got blown up. Oh wow, he actually dropped a lot. Crystallized bone, some salt bricks, a couple of antidotes. Let's go. Let's go. I need a mud ball. I just parried a bullet. I just parried a bullet. Let's go. I seriously just parried a bullet, bro. Dude, a solid lard. What do you mean L stream? I literally just parried a bullet. What do you mean L stream? Okay, bozo. Get out of here. It is a pretty cool game though, I'm not gonna lie. It's literally like Dark Souls. It's like an easier version of Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls, but without the extreme amount of rage that builds up. Okay, I just have to figure out where I'm supposed to go now. We came from this way. Is there another way up? I'm not seeing one over here. Okay. Okay. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. This dude messing me up. Get out of here. Oh my god, dude. That was very unfortunate to watch. L viewer for real, dude. No, for context, Liam, I do know Les Solid. I do know him. that he's just trolling. He's just trolling. W stream. I appreciate you, Liam. But no, for context, I know Les Solid. I do know who that is. He's just trolling. He's just trolling. Frick, dude. I want to parry this. I've never been able to parry this before. Okay, dude. Get out of here. Woo. Yeah, there we go. Try me. Break. Too soon. There we go. Surely this guy doesn't see me walk across here, right? He actually didn't. I'm just gonna casually walk over to him. Just a normal looking person with a pot on their head. Okay, no, he doesn't like me. He's a pot hater. He hates... I just realized that also. Never mind. Dang. I was gonna say, dude hates pot. But that's that could be taken in a different context. Yikes. So I do see that ladder that goes down, but for right now I'm gonna go up and take this stuff that this guy was shooting me. Luminous silica, let's go. We need that to upgrade our weapons again. Or ascend our weapons again, I should say. I didn't mean to do that. I am really glad I landed on the floor though. Salt brick, let's go. And now we're going into the pipes. That's not a door. Dang it. I tried. Salted mud ball. What does this guy want? Unfortunate. Yikes. Hey, thanks for spamming all the random emojis. Okay, there's this guy. I totally was expecting there to be like an enemy back behind the those crates. here. A little laser beam action. Why not? This area does kind of scare me though. Like with how many falls there are. Areas in which you could just like instantly die just because your footing is bad. Trying to be cautious. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, the game wants me to do some parkour. Do I accept? I think I have to. If I die, we get sent so far back. Didn't pick the bucket. Critique of technology number 7 to 5. Personal recycling bag is undoubtedly the most evil invention of the century. Imagine that it only takes you 3 minutes to replace it, and you can immerse yourself in the Elysium world for 7 days straight without any additional eating or defecting in between. At this very moment, hundreds of millions of our compatriots are lying on cradles in Hive hotels in Takatenkogen. Takatenkogen? I think I pronounced that correctly. We're in collective apartments of less than 4 square meters per person, enjoying, quote unquote, the convenience, quote unquote, of this product. From this point of view, perhaps the cradle corruption is the last straw that will break the back of the society, and the capital behind it is once again, without exception, the Crowley family. So the Crowley family created basically like Ready Player One, a headset base. I don't know if it's a headset, some kind of device that allows you to just play video games all day in a VR world and not need to like be present. Laser, laser, laser. Ah, I'm out of battery. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Covenant Underground Parish. So, I have to do this parkour jump again. Parkour. And all that was just a side area. Okay, if I took a single step more, I would have ran off the edge. I would have accidentally ran off the edge. I so wish this hat was just tiny bit longer. I wish this was just a tiny bit longer so my head could hit every single rung of this ladder on my way down. To basically mimic that one, I think it's a Dark Souls 3 meme. I could be wrong, it might be Elden Ring. But I know that that's like a meme. You have to be sprinting in order to jump, and I didn't have enough time in between spacebar presses.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
That's so upsetting. At least we don't have to go that way anymore, because that literally was just a dead end side quest. That's really upsetting, dude. Oh no indeed. Oh, I pressed E. I pressed E. Honestly, I love the fact that I have one of the. Let's go. I should have parried. He's not dead? How are you not dead? Huh? I hit him like twice and then critted him. Huh? Unfortunate. But like, I love the fact that I have a thing. If you're on the horizontal stream, it's in the top right. If you're in the vertical stream, it's in the top left and top right. It basically shows you what buttons I push. So like, when I say I pushed a button, you guys are just like, oh no, you didn't. You didn't push a button. You're just like, dang, dude. You know, skill issue. But like, you actually see me press the button. Okay. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Heavy attack. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like it too. Yes. It's doing its thing. Cause like, I personally find myself not the greatest at Souls-like games. Oh, frick. But Ooh. Oh, I just died. I'm trying to parry you. So like, I find myself not the best at Souls-like games, and so with my inputs, like my I don't know, one, you guys can see what I press and possibly help me out if you have any suggestions, or it just adds a little bit to the gameplay, you know? It's a little extra that, you know, not every single person might have on their like Souls-like stream. I just feel like it's one of those games that really warrants one. Okay. I parried too soon. He's gonna shoot me, and I'm gonna parry it. Yeah. I parried the first one, but he shot me again. I was trying to heal, but I forgot what button was to heal. Alright, no more games. No more playing around. We're gonna get back to where we were. And it should be good. Wait for him to leave. Get this guy's attention. He's gonna come after me. No! Get out of here, game. Really? Okay. I'll be honest, I am very surprised I was able to parry him. He shot me point blank and I was just like, yeah, I'll parry it. Let's go. Gamer skills. Gamer skills. And at some point I will just start passing some of these guys up and not really worrying about it. We actually made it so far, dude. That seemed to work. Pretty sure I did that last time too. Dropping in. Sat there for so long. He literally let me charge up. Okay. Could just be this stuff right here. And just like that, we are pretty much back to where we were. Except this time we're going this way instead of the other way. That dude, if I'm lucky, this guy might fall off the edge. He did not fall off the edge. However, we did manage... Where is this guy going? Yikes. Could really use a... I was gonna say campfire, but a branch. I could really use a branch right now. There's gotta be one close by, right? Just checking to see if there's any secrets. There is an elevator. Could throw a stone at him. I don't know if it's too wide to use an attack. We'll try out the electrician spell. I have not yet used this one. Railgun electrification takes 30%. Insta kill this guy. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna unequip it. Even though we have 3 slots, even just cycling between these 2 alone is kind of... It's kind of a little bit of... It's kind of a lot. Low-key. It's alright though. I'll pick my moments. So the spell is kind of interesting. It basically electrifies my weapon, and we do extra damage. We're just chilling with a pot on our head. Come on, dude. There's gotta be some kind... Oh, we were just down there, weren't we? There's gotta be a branch around here, dude. I feel like we've gone so far. I really, really don't want to die. I see a branch. That's what I'm talking about. branch fixed. Still don't quite have enough to upgrade. Purchase new armor piece. Sure, why not? And then so 2 salt bricks and 3 of these, and that should be enough for us to upgrade. Thought you were gonna stream Terraria. What happened, gang? Zelystra's having a hard time. They're having a hard time figuring out their updates on Terraria, so we haven't really been able to play. I do still have my world, the Wrath of Gods mod that we're working through. We could have done that, but in all honesty, I don't know. Right now, we're definitely going to be beating that at some point. I'm just not too sure. But eventually, Zell was just like, let's just stream Backrooms again. And the stream did pretty good yesterday, so why not do it again? And I was like, okay. So we streamed that for about 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours, something like that, before I streamed this. This is just me hanging out playing games, honestly, at this point. Like, this is just me actually wanting to play this versus having like a stream environment. It's also just good commentary practice, I guess. I'm not too sure, but also Liam Anderson, thank you for stopping in. I hope you sleep well. I'll try to tune in tomorrow. Let's go. I am not sure what we're gonna be playing tomorrow, but I'll hopefully post my stream ahead of time before I start streaming, but for the most part, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I was hoping to mess around. I think we're gonna do a display capture card stream. I'll probably mess around with that in the morning, and then we'll stream maybe around noon. Zell gets off work around 5, I think. No, I don't remember when she gets off work, but we'll see if she'll figure out her Terraria. But we're for sure going to be using the display capture card, and we'll probably see about streaming some Destiny, maybe some Switch games potentially. I'm not too sure, but it would be a pleasure to have you back, Liam. We're also going to upgrade I guess our technique, because there's a couple swords that we were able to see, but we can't use them because our technique is too low. They'll probably confirm that. Dang, I could hit level 500 on Apex, but I play and stop for like 2 months or something like that, a little longer without Apex. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Apex, I had a fling sort of with Apex back when I was still in school. I don't know. It was a while ago. It was quite a while ago. And it was, I don't know, because Apex was a 3-player game, and most of the time I would play with like 4 friends. Sometimes I'd play with 3 friends, but like it was a very select group of friends that I played Apex with. And I'll be honest, it was really fun for a while. And I just never really got back into it after they started adding more characters. I don't know, like sometimes it's the same thing with Overwatch, like, or even Marvel Rivals. They'll add a new character and it'll change the meta of the game. And because it changes the meta, it obviously changes people's playstyle. And sometimes the new meta just doesn't fit with people's playstyle. And I feel like that's what kind of drags people away from playing video games, like specific games, I should say. But I don't know, games like this is single player. You're hanging out. You can break the game however you want to. It's pretty fun. Apex has less tryhards than Fortnite, but I could be wrong. I might use that as a poll question. Because we have a poll right now, which is better, grape jelly or strawberry jelly over on the horizontal stream. So far, grape jelly it's actually 50-50. It's 50-50 right now, which is pretty crazy. But Apex doesn't have bots like Fortnite. I think Apex does. Apex has like strange distinguishable bots. Or maybe they're just kids playing the game who are brand new. I have no idea. But maybe they took it out. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I last played Apex. I did really enjoy, like, my two characters I played as. I have three. So I first started playing the life person, the life bot. She like threw a health pack down and it basically healed your teammates within the area. I played her at the beginning and then I swapped to, I want to say her name's like Laura. It starts with an L, I think. It's a lady that basically drops down. Her alt is a shop and it picks up items that are in the area and you can literally just take them out of her like ultimate, her storage, which is pretty cool. You can pick like 1 or 2 items, I think, out of it, and your whole team gets to like use it and they can pick 1 item out of it, which is pretty OP in some situations. But that lady I played as for the longest time. I still probably would play as her if I hop back into Apex. And then the last character I picked up was Revenant, and I probably only played like maybe 7 matches with Revenant. The only reason why I picked him up is 1, his character design looks really cool, and 2, he can climb up walls. He can climb up walls longer than most people. So, Astronomical Failure, welcome in. For real Mandalorian, Fortnite is way easier than Apex. Yeah. You're talking about sweats or just in general? Apex is easier than Fortnite. Or Fortnite is Apex and easier. What? You're saying Fortnite is easier than Apex just as a whole versus Fortnite has less tryhard, like you're not, it just, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Also, I don't think I've won once in Apex. I definitely have won a handful of games in Apex. I feel like Apex's sweats are much harder to come across because you typically, I think it was bugged for a while. It still might be bugged. Like I said, I've not played it in a long time, but there was a meme. I remember there was a good chunk of time where there was a pretty sizable meme about finding, is it like Radiant players or people who have like X amount of kills or X amount of time in the game or X amount of damage? Because you would have the previous winners of the like last Apex game. They would choose out of random someone in your lobby and display them at the beginning of the match. And sometimes they would have like crazy amounts of damage. And there are times where people would just straight up leave right away. They would see that and then they would just leave because they weren't like planning on doing that. So I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't played Apex in a really long time. I know that there's a lot of memes about the sweats. Like, the stim guy, the guy who stims and then just sprints around the place. People were... Like, Apex movement is insane. It's more crazy than Fortnite, that's for sure. Apex movement is totally different than Fortnite. And it is kind of insane sometimes. But to be fair, I only play zero build. Yeah, that's fair. I only play zero build because I suck at Fortnite. I mean, I'll admit, you were kind of going crazy. No, wait. That was your friend. Your friend was going crazy. I'm pretty sure it was your friend, because I don't think he was in my friends list. He literally... I personally couldn't keep up with him. I could not keep up with his play style. I felt like he had a very... two-player... I don't know, he was kind of all over the place. Like, he really would just run really far out of his way to do fights and all that. I don't know, man. I don't know. If you want to know what I'm talking about, go check out the Fortnite stream that we had earlier. It was on Sunday. Go check out Sunday's stream. I'm gonna stop yapping and we're gonna continue this.
Again, Irissa.
Miller, what are you doing here?
Just on the hunt for some gadgets. Something called adaptive fragments.
Okay.
Adaptive fragments. What are they used for?
Simply put, they're used to fix up damaged spells.
Hmm.
Necros spells are evolving quickly, and those fragments are the only thing that can patch up the outdated ones.
But this is a church guard, not a necro.
Well, that's where the intricacy of spells comes in.
You mean the church and the necros have shared origin for their spells?
Close, but not exactly.
And bladers, too?
More like anything related to mud, to be precise. Hardly surprising, huh?
Kinda interesting.
What do you want to learn?
Well, I was gonna see if you could teach me something new, because I found you in a new location and you kind of just told me a whole spiel on something else. But you are still selling the same stuff, so I can't buy anything new.
Don't forget about our deal.
Okay. Scoping out the area beforehand, so we're gonna run down there, meet that lady. There's probably gonna be someone over on that side. Loop up and around there, and then we can call in that one guy, because apparently those people are doing something we don't like. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, he was level 300. Dang, dude. Yeah, not gonna lie, this game looks like it has some... that's up to you to decide. Can I even assassinate these guys? I've never really been able to. We are definitely able to. Cool. Yikes. These guys are really difficult to parry. Frick, dude. They're easy to kill, they're just difficult to parry. Portable lightning. Portable electrification. Anything under the stairs? No, of course not. Get buried, brother. I probably would have been better off just using the railgun spell. Oh well. Is this game free? No. It is on sale though, I think. It might still be on sale. I'm not too sure. I got it in a bundle, which basically dropped the price of both the bundle games. However, that's on Steam. It might be different on PS4 and PS5. I don't know. I think this game is on everything. I don't see why it wouldn't be on everything. Assassination. Yikes, I didn't mean to fall. This lady. Okay. Ooh, barrel roll. When we trace the origins of the legend of Asylum, it invariably points to a paid service of olden times. Historical records show that for a fee based on the number of hours of use, users were able to enter a sort of virtual environment that was extremely realistic and in which they could perform various activities. Surveys showed that it had billions of users at the time. While the entire population of the city was Haven? Haven? Haven. Haven? Which we project to have peaked at just 8 million, or 80 million, was only 80 million. The service, which affected the entire world, disappeared during the cataclysm only to be transformed into an aggressively religious organization 800 years later. What happened in between is unknown. January 20th at Underground Parish. I tried to play Elden Ring, but whenever a new level loaded, it crashed. Dang. You could, I don't know, you could always try lowering the graphics or checking your storage. Seeing if your storage is too full to be able to like play possibly. I'm not too sure. Gang, it's $35. Dang. It's more cheaper on PS5. It's cheaper on PS5. It's more cheaper. Oh, dude, that's great. That's great. Dude, Zero was playing on the lowest graphics. Dang. You were playing on the lowest graphics? Unfortunate. Oh, flippin' chicken, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. So this is definitely a more dialogue. Spectators masqueraded as pilgrims received free Eucharist? I have no idea what that word is. I'm Googling. I can't tab out, otherwise it disappears. Frick. I guess I'm not Googling it. Just kidding, I have my phone. Yeah, on PS5, it's $24. That's interesting. I would assume this game would feel like it feels like a PlayStation. It feels like a PlayStation exclusive game. Or like a game that would have some kind of deal with PlayStation. I feel like this would be a game you wouldn't really play on an Xbox. You can have people play it on PC, obviously, because I'm playing it on a PC. But PlayStation, think has more like anime style games. So that's kind of why I feel like this game would be cheaper on a PS4. Maybe it's cheaper on maybe it's $25 on Switch too. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Can't steal your PS5. Oh man. Dude, for the longest time, I felt like PS5s were just an enigma. Like, for the longest time, I thought that they were an enigma due to the fact that they had the whole shipment issue. So there was a boat that got stuck in the canal in the got stuck in the Panama Canal for like a week. I don't know if it got stuck there for like a week, but this cargo ship had like hundreds, maybe thousands, probably thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands. I don't know exactly, but it had a lot of PS5s on the cargo ship that got stuck, which postponed the launch of the PS5. And I also know people were having a hard time grabbing them because of scalpers. Scalpers would buy PS5s in bulk, and then they would up price them, and then like they would do like drop shipping online or whatever, and they would sell them for more expensive. But because they were such a hard find at the time, like you had to pay a lot of money to get a PS5 on launch, like for a good year or two. People just, I feel like you never ran into anyone with a PS5 just because of how difficult and expensive they were to like get your hands on. And then there was this guy that went famous on eBay because he sold a piece of paper with, it was literally a piece of paper with a PS5 on it, and he sold it for like $500. And there was nothing wrong with it because he posted it on eBay. He advertised it as a piece of paper, but because of the wording on it, it 100% stated it was a piece of paper of a PS5, but he elaborated so much on it, and like it made it sound like a PS5, but at the very bottom it was like, you know, this is just a piece of paper with a PS5 on it. And someone bought it and he got $600. he sold a piece of paper with a PS5. That's what he said he was selling, but he sold it for like $500. Like, it's so silly, man. It's so silly. But we're looking for the word Eucharist. Definition. Eucharist. The Eucharist is a central Christian sacrament and act of worship commemorating the Last Supper, basically. Huh? Derived from the Greek word Eucharistia, meaning thanksgiving. The more you know, I guess. I've never heard that word in my life. Have you played Helldivers 1? I've never played Helldivers in general. Helldivers 1, Helldivers 2. Never played any of them. I have seen I remember seeing a lot of really funny clips from Helldivers 2, but what the frick is that? It's basically some received free Eucharist from the church. So they basically, like, these people who were, so the Spectulars in this game, I don't know what the Spectulars are, some kind of like people, I guess. I don't freaking know. They were basically masquerading as pilgrims, so they were like falsely, they were pretending to be pilgrims, and then they were receiving free stuff from the church, basically, is what I'm reading. And smuggled it into the caravans that they had. Such a business is almost costly because of how dangerous it is, I'm assuming. The only barrier being the high toll charged by the fishermen. But why didn't the fishermen themselves get involved? And why did Eucharist smuggling eventually die out? For the simple reason that the pretenders eventually became true pilgrims. The more you know, I guess. So this direction... Kill him! I missed. Frick. They're still alive. Okay. We're just poking our nose over this direction. Okay, that's the point of no return, so I'm gonna go poke my nose in the other direction. That's for sure a boss fight. You can't tell me that that's not a boss fight. And then there's a teleporter right there. There is... Would it be easier for me to venture down there and grab that, teleport back up there? I think I might do that. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeet. Yeet. Ooh. Yikes. Honestly, just keep hitting him. Keep hitting him until we're down. Until they're down. This dude's running. But it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna save you. Even more dialogue. Is this game one of those where you go to different places, kill enemies, and get stronger? Basically, because each enemy you kill drops shards, and the shards you're able to basically go to those branches, which are like kind of campfires, and you can upgrade yourself if you have enough shards. But on the flip side, if you die, depending on how many shards you have, let's say I have 10,000 shards, I'll lose like 2,000 shards if I die. If I have like 100 shards, I'll probably lose like 70, maybe like 20, I'm not too sure. But basically, the more shards you have, the more you'll lose if you die. And you can't retrieve them in this game, which is interesting. Why do you hate using... Why do you have space to run? That's just how it is. You saw me press shift to try and run before I dropped down there, but no, it is spacebar in this game. The controls are very unique, and I honestly kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love it. Spacebar is to dodge, to run, and to jump, because you have to be sprinting in order to jump in this game. And then spacebar is just dodge, WASD to move, Q to heal, R to use whatever weapon is in your scroll wheel, F to use spells, I believe G is map, E is interact, and then 1, 2, and 3 is to change your parrying and all that. You can't rebind them in this game. You can. I just didn't. I just didn't. I'm not gonna mess with it. I've already kind of learned the game. Shift actually is to basically put up a menu, I think. Like, let me take a look. Shift basically just gives me the option between all these, but I don't actually need to press shift. Shift basically gives me the controls. And then it also... Shift also gives me the ability to use like my like super attack for my weapon, which is nice. Tab is to swap weapons, which I don't really do all that much. Parrying is my mouse button. I have it bound to my mouse, so I can also change that to this, and then I'm not going to use it because it damages me, but I can also do that. So yeah, fun stuff. Today is the third day of the Pilgrim Road blockade, and more people have gathered in the underground parish. There are still loud 808? Sorry. There's still loud noises coming from the top from time to time, so I'm sure the Necros are still continuing to attack above the surface. They all said that the sun had blocked the road because the war situation was still unclear. To prevent the Necro from invading the cathedral from any route. So the more times like this, the more patience is needed. This is obviously another test of our pious faith. I'm assuming this is a pilgrim writing this. During the morning prayer, the old man leading the group brought up the story of the overthrow of the Eastern Diocese? Freaking no. More than 80 years ago, when the one who crushed the Necro army at the last minute was none other than the Sun Lord Lost Kid, which is another blader like us, I guess. Lost Kid is. Lost Kid literally sounds like a gamer tag, dude. It sounds like some random gamer tag. It's so silly, dude. It sounds like oh, there was an anime I watched lately or recently, which was called Dead Account. I'm pretty sure is what it was. I'm pretty sure that was the name of it. And the big bad person in that one was freaking Sad Boy something or other. It was, oh man, that's what this reminds me of. Either way, the one dude who was sitting in the cathedral this time, the sun was invincible and the victory of the sun could not be questioned. So a bunch of people were just chillaxing while everyone was out there fighting and doing all that stuff.
Sinners, you've been asking the Father for everything. For shelter, food, and the promised land. But what have you offered in return? Have you ever prayed? Have you ever shown piety? Why are the gates closed? Isn't it because of our greed and sins? Open your eyes, my peers. Only piety shall guide us to Elysium.
Okay. The sun was title card. For real. I do need to pass these people to be able to get to... I'm just gonna walk past these people. Where's that campfire at? Hey, Luminous Silica. That's what I need. Noise tape. Really? There's not a way to go over this way. Frick, dude. have to sneak past these guys again. They're gonna go to Disco Elysium. I ate the campfire. Dude, why did you do that? I need it. I need to rest at the campfire. You might be wondering why I'm walking still, because I don't know if any of these people are gonna attack me out of nowhere. I'll talk to this guy.
Ah, Master Loskid. Those villains even dared to murder your holy knight. Please, Holy Son, bring your divine retribution upon those sinners.
I'm pretty sure I was the one that killed that knight. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. I don't remember. Either way, I'm gonna hit this save point right now.
Loskid. A name that brings back memories. She is the first Blader, and has never lost a battle since her creation. The
I was
squad
assuming-
she founded, the Trailblazers.
I was assuming it was a
defeated
dude.
countless foes, and its first 3 members are now legends.
The Trailblazers.
Unfortunately, she later joined the church and became their new child. What's the point of being so obsessed with power?
A new believer. Join us in prayer.
Good.
Show our piety to the Father, and the gates will surely.
You were hungry, so you ate the campfire? Dang, dude. You know what I haven't had in a really long time? Campfire, not pot pies. Dude, what are they called? Pudgy pies. I have not had a pudgy pie in a really long time.
Master Loskid. Did I fall asleep? Who's there? Oh, it's you.
You're a bit slow on the uptake, my guy.
You didn't come after me, did you?
No. I'm heading to the center of Havenswell.
Hyos Petir. That's where I'm going too. To confront Loskid.
Loskid is called the Sun by those pilgrims.
The sun, huh? How ridiculous. Master Loskid is the first and strongest Blader. There's no
We'll beat him.
reason for her to join that shady church. There must be some misunderstanding. I must go to the cathedral and ask her. Since you took the seal I gave you, come with me and help.
Sure thing, man.
And take this, Arissa. Let me know when you're ready. We'll meet at the main gate of the cathedral.
Cool, cool. I appreciate you.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna go destroy those guys. Ooh. No burp. I'm gonna go destroy those dudes that I walked past earlier, and then we're gonna teleport back up to that other area, and then see what's up over on that side of town. Gang, Fortnite win 24-hour challenge with viewers. I'm not too sure, man. Justice. Break. That was a life or death parry right there. We don't miss those. Get buried, brother. Okay, fine, dude. Fine, be that way. Get out of here, you scrub. Hey, secret blood crystal? That's a new item, I'm pretty sure. Why is his health bar still on my screen? Why is that dude's health bar still on my screen? What? Oh. Oh, this is a memory. Are we gonna die? Just parry it, bro. His health bar is still on my screen. I'm still too broke to upgrade. We're gonna teleport to this zone, and then I'm gonna sell a couple items, and then I'm gonna upgrade my character. Not purchase, sell. I'm gonna sell some merchant parts. And upgrade. Spirit or strength? Or life? Honestly, I'm kind of scared for our next boss fight due to the fact that that last big boss fight that we had was able to 3-shot us. Honestly, we don't need health if we can just not get hit, right? I'll upgrade Spirit one more time. That way Spirit and Technique are kind of equal. And then probably upgrade... I'll upgrade Life next, and then Strength maybe. Vitality, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what it does. I thought I figured it out at one point, but I guess not. And I'm also just going to sprint past all these people, if I'm able to. I don't think these two are going to be too keen on that, but I'll try. Lamau moment. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. You weren't even a part of this fight, lady. Get out of here. She wasn't even a part of it. Shame. Good thing we upgraded. She better not turn around. That's definitely parryable. This dude's kind of strong if you don't parry him. What is the plot of this game? Basically, the plot is there are these people called Bladers, which is what we are, and our main goal is to find what... Our main goal that we were given is to find these branches and activate them. Other Bladers have been doing that, and they were like, we've been doing this for too long and nothing's happening. So this lady in particular, she's a Blader, and she's like, I just want to learn spells and stuff now. I don't care about the branches, so like we're just gonna do a bunch of spells. I'm gonna learn a bunch of spells, and that's about it. Our character is kind of like just, I don't want to say brain dead, but kind of brain dead sometimes. And so they're just like branches. Oh wait, no, We are trying to learn our lost memories. That's what our goal is. We're trying to find like our lost memories through the branches, and that's kind of our motive, to find the branches. And then there are these people from the church, which are these guys, who, I don't know, the church is kind of weird. And then they're like pilgrims who are humans who just follow the church. And then there's also these things called necros, which are basically like, I don't call them zombies, but they're something. Get parried, brother. Those guys I'm not gonna worry about. This lady is kind of annoying, so I'm going to laser her. Never mind. Get out of my game. So yeah, there's basically like 4 groups of people in this game. Wrong button. Crawley Space System Company. All Stife is profitable. Cool. Look at all these people.
They are gathering together.
Stone coffin.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Sounds good. What's up with this person? You're gonna be a little weird. I'm Go Gang, it's 12 p.m. for you. Alrighty, it is 12 p.m. for me as well. I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna head back to this branch and we're gonna collect our bounty. I'm probably gonna grab another soda in all honesty. I had to use the restroom. You play any first-person shooter games? Yeah, dude. We're gonna like I said, I don't know if you're here or not, but I'm gonna try and get Destiny 1 to load up on my PS4 and stream that tomorrow. Because we have the display capture card here, which I'm pretty hyped about. I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that this one works. It's also in Elgato. The previous one was like not the best, but I'm hoping this one works better than the other one. And so we're going to see how it goes, and then yeah. So we got Destiny 2. I haven't really played in a little while, but play Destiny 2. Overwatch. Marvel Rivals isn't really first person, but it's still kind of a shooter game. It's like a third-person shooter. Yeah, Overwatch is fun. Valorant we were playing on Sunday. I suck at Valorant, but that's something. Usually whenever I play CSGO, I'm just knife surfing, in all honesty. But that's also something. What else is there? So I can't be a viewer on your stream tomorrow since I'm gonna be exhausted. It is all good, man. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Make sure you're staying healthy as possible. Get parried, brother. don't know why this guy gives me such a headache. There's no reason for me to need to parry him in all honesty right there, but I did. Got hit by one. Lame. Lame. Lamau. I'm not. Oh, frick. I was gonna say I'm not gonna go after her, but I fell anyways. Eat a mud ball real quick. Now we're gonna head over here and collect our bounty.
It's a good harvest. Here,
1,000.
your rewards.
I appreciate you.
Bell didn't make any noise, right?
No, it didn't.
Well, I didn't expect much. By the way, your new outfit looks great. Where did you get it? Looks like you're enjoying the city vibe, huh, my friend?
Friend?
We're of the same sort, are we not? Nothing wrong with being friends.
The same. But I'm not a human.
Are you playing dumb? Or do I have to show some goodwill first? Well, I do have something for you.
Your crystal, let's go.
So, where are you headed, my friend?
Hyos Patir.
Oh, so you've ended up joining the church. Then I won't let you pass.
I'm not a pilgrim.
Not a pilgrim. Pity. I've been itching to fight a blader. It seems you bladers don't belong to the church, nor the Necros. Where exactly do you come from?
I don't know.
I see. There was a fool who told me that there's another force in Havenswell, and I thought he was nuts. Guess I'll have to apologize when we meet next. Well, that's all for now. I should get going. Don't be so down. We'll meet again.
Cool beans, cool beans.
Well, don't...
Okay. Thanks for the money. And I'm honestly just gonna teleport back to the place that we're at because I don't feel like walking through all of it. I'm probably gonna upgrade ourselves again due to the fact that... Where do I want to buy some merchant? Ooh, that is a possibility we could do. Instead of upgrading ourselves, instead of selling the upgrade, we could... No, I'll probably sell the upgrade. Unless we have enough to upgrade, but I don't think we do. No, I need 4,000. Sell goods. 4,500. Upgrade our vitality. Just to keep that in line with like our other items, and then we'll probably upgrade our strength again. Go crazy on this. I'm teleporting. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to teleport. Okay. I'm going to BRB. back. Just kidding. I'm doing pretty good, Astronomical. How about you? How are you doing? What time even is it for you? Currently it's 12:12 here. Or 0012 if you're in military time. Hi, Master Sword. Oh, Master Sword. It's not the Master Sword, unfortunately. I would honestly really like a Master Sword if I was talking to Master Sword. Yeah. This is not a Master Sword, unfortunately, though. It's not the one from Zelda. It is actually from SAO, if you know what that is. Sword Art Online. Kirito's double blades. I guess it would have been a little bit difficult to see, I guess. Bruh. Yeah, no. I apologize. I think the hilt. The hilt would have Mr. as in Mr. I was talking to Mr. Sword. Oh! My bad. We're just gonna teleport and pretend like that didn't happen. All right. So I'm gonna say that there's gonna be a boss fight. Oh. Oh. I think this is the dude that fought that giant Necro. Half my health. I'm parrying it. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So she drops down first. If I parry her drop and then hit her during my animation of me hitting her, her orbs should just kind of phase through me and not damage me, I think. This is gonna be an interesting fight, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna parry it. So I can parry one. That's probably not the best way to do that. Yikes. Bruh, it's 10:45 for you. Like 10:45 a.m. or p.m.? Oh shoot. Dang it, dude. AM? Okay. 10:45 in the morning. Holy buckets. Oh, she started out with a different attack. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's them good stonks. Hit me. No, not this attack. Or this attack. Or this attack. Frick, dude. Hey, that connected. Let's go. This boss seemed a lot easier than the other one that we fought earlier. Like a lot easier. I mean, like a lot easier, dude, than the last boss we fought. Her attacks were just so choreographed, so it was very easy to just parry stuff. The other one was a little bit difficult. There was only a couple differences. One of them was like a very subtle gear sound when he charged you. The laser one, I still don't know the difference between the laser and then the other couple attacks that he had. This lady didn't even have like a second phase, which is surprising because we literally watched her defeat a giant freaking Necro. Giant. Also, what is Necro? Necro, like... let me Google it. It's something about dead. Necromancy. Communicating with the dead. No, I'm just assuming necro is like just dead. Short. It's like another way to say dead, I guess. We have 2 upgrades. Holy frick, dude. I'll just do that to even it all out. I wanted to dump both of them into strength, but oh well. Dead person who can throw hands, maybe. Yeah. That is indeed something. For centuries, the Necros have been infesting Heaven's World. Okay. And we're back in this location. Hall elevator. Are bladers the only ones that can use the portals? This is a really long elevator. Lower level. Chat, we might actually be coming up to like endgame material right here.
I understand. This is a test from the Father. I'll keep waiting. No matter how long it takes.
Yo. Firebearer's Codex. Yo. Yo. Kinda crazy. kind of crazy. So I just re-downloaded DLC DC Allies. Let's go. I've never actually played DC Allies. Are these guys enemies? Oh, frick. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Yikes. Yikes. That was a life or death parry right there, dude. Dropped 1,000? Dang, dude. Jump down. I got DC Allies with Bird Game 3 in a bundle. Bird Game 3 is out? No, I gotta check this. I gotta check this, man. I gotta check this. What the frick you mean, Bird Game 3? Bird Game 3. They actually... They did it? They did it? What? How did I never... What? April 3rd of 2026. No shot. I downloaded Bird Game, the first one, as a meme. And I don't think I ever actually... No, I posted a video on it, I think. I think I posted a video on it. I don't quite remember.
Necro! That's Necro! Why is it here? Is a war about to break?
I have a feeling we're gonna run to our little friend, and I still feel like she's gonna die. I still feel like she's gonna die. That's a staircase. We're gonna go the other direction first. Check. Inspects Emblem not owned. So, we're gonna have to head on down there at some point. Wait, what? Yeah, Bird Game. The first Bird Game. The actual Bird Game. It's like Undertale. It's very weird, I'm not gonna lie. It is a very weird game.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
This is a boss fight. This bell is gonna ring. And it's gonna be some crazy, crazy dude. That's what I'm talking about. Get buried! Get memed on. I'm hoping there's a save point somewhere. Yikes. Honestly, these guys ain't anything. I can just run up to him and smack him a couple times. Branch? Branch might give memories. Don't know though. No memories. Or enough points to... How many do I even have? I have 5,000. Okay, nothing too spectacular. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Yeah. There we go. Get buried. I'm gonna use this and it is gonna go crazy. Never mind.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
I honestly thought it was going to spawn in a boss of sorts. Aw, frick. Get buried.
What? Calling me to a place like this? Are you trying to get me killed? You want me to kill those pilgrims in front of all those guards? Hold on. Where are the guards? There are usually a lot more of them. Even if they are assigned to the Ethereum Mansion, there are too few here. Could it be that what Adramelech said was true? There's another battlefield. Or the real battlefield. If it's not within any parish, spirit depths.
What's that?
A secret facility of the church. A forbidden place hidden from all the believers. Sounds way more intriguing than the cathedral, doesn't it?
How did you learn about it?
Well, the only perk of living longer is knowing more than others. If the Necros are attacking that place, they're probably coming from underground. Well, looks like I've got to go before that place gets destroyed. Your part is done here. It's been nice working with you. Here, the promised payment.
I appreciate you.
Don't need to call me again if you run into any more pilgrims. Well, unless that bell actually rings.
Are you heading to the spirit depths?
Exactly.
Why?
Who knows? Maybe to find something or someone. Just taking my chances. Don't stick around here. Hurry up and leave.
I appreciate you. Cool. I do find it really funny that we've literally been walking around majority of this game with a bucket on our head. Maybe not majority of the game, but for this entire stream we've been walking around with a bucket on our head. Honestly, because I have so many whatchamacallits on me, I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna sell something. We're gonna teleport, sell something, upgrade ourselves. We're gonna upgrade strength again. We're gonna try and get to level 40, I'm thinking. upgrade. Strength. Teleport to... Cleansing stairs. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't remember exactly where I was the previous time. Yeah, this is where I was. These guards just aren't doing anything. Yikes. Yikes. No! Alright. Stupid janky stairs. I feel like the comments are delayed. The comments? Are you... You can always refresh the stream and check to see if it's delayed in that regards, maybe? Frick. Frick. Hit me again. Come at me, bozo. Frick. Sweet. Okay, I don't like that. I'll just have a normal mud ball. Like, what did these guys even do to us, apart from the fact that they're just like kind of praying, doing their normal or random stuffs? Like, you guys actually didn't do anything to us personally. We're just going around. Really, I still don't have this?
You're too slow.
Sorry, man.
What's the situation here? Tough luck. All the gates are closed. Master Lost Kid. Why? Maybe there's another way into the cathedral. What do you mean? The inverted tower. I entered the cathedral through that tower.
Of course I know that! But the tower only leads to the outside of the cathedral.
Wait, now that you mention it, those towers aren't arranged in a circle.
Some of them are within the circle. The inner ones might lead into the cathedral.
It all makes sense now.
Thank you for the tip, Arissa. So, how do we get into the inner towers?
Could not access a specific channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key if it is correct. There may be a problem connecting to the server. I think it's referring to Instagram. Huh. Okay. I think the Instagram stream just died. That's all right. No more Instagram stream.
Since the church wants to keep those the under bishops.
Oh frick, I'm skipping dialogue. That's new.
Bishops.
My bad.
Second only to the Father and the Son in the church. No one has ever defeated them. Except for Master Loskid.
And probably
Trial
us.
must be controlled by one of the three bishops. If we want to get into the inner towers, I'm afraid we'll have to defeat them. With the current situation, we don't have any other options. Anyway, we need to find our way to the trial hall first. There's a water room down below, which should lead us to the sewer town. The sewer town connects to the entire underground of Havenswell. Maybe we'll find a way to the trial hall from the other side of the parish. Come and help me, Arissa. Sure. Alright, let's split up and meet at the entrance of the trial hall. I'll never give up. No matter what. I'll never give up.
Cool. Astronomical failure said hi. I'm not sure about the delay, by the way. You might want to see if you can. He's just taking a little nap. Why is this? I don't think your ankle is supposed to twist like that. Yo, that's a crazy detail. They've been barefoot for so long, the bottoms of their feet are so, like, dirty, dude. Kind of a cool little detail. Something that could be overlooked. Yeah, you should make sure your stream is fully up to date, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Or if you'd like to, you can also check out the vertical stream, or the horizontal stream, I'm sorry. Check out the horizontal stream if you want. I'm actually kind of scared to see what that guy's attack is. Like it looks like a pretty big attack. That's a cool detail. Heck yeah, dude. We're gonna assassinate this dude. Never mind, because he heard me coming and actually turned around. Who's this guy?
This is giving me a headache. Hey, are you heading to the cathedral too, young lady?
Yes.
You've picked a lousy time to come. All the gates are closed. Never seen such tight security before. Seems like the Necros are getting serious. But with the sun in charge, this place won't fall. I shouldn't have sent those guys out. I just hope they won't get killed. Sorry. I spaced out for a moment there. I'm Sklarm, the leader of the Hunters Guild. And you are?
Arissa.
Ah. Glad to meet you, Lady Arissa. Did you run into a brown-skinned, gray-haired guy on your way here? He always looks grumpy. Could use a good beatdown.
You mean Vikas?
You know him? Where is he?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in a while.
I see.
This dude's pretty wacky.
Please don't mention that you saw me here if you see him.
I see.
Well, I'll wait and see if the gates will open. Maybe we'll meet again. Well.
Oh yeah. Cool with the spoilers after the astronomical. Ba-da-bum. I have 4 heals. Cutscene? Cutscene? He has a cube, staff, and like a sword thing. Choir Mastery Inspector. That's a cool attack. I don't like it, but it's a cool attack. Half my health right away with a single orb. Does he have any... Gross. This is kind of silly. This is kind of a very silly attack, or a silly boss fight. He has the same 4 moves until half health. Oh shoot, stop that. He was healing. Each kill, brother. This guy looks like he ate all the glue. This guy looks like he ate all of his guild. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think glue is a little bit more silly though. Unfortunate. 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 You know what? Let me just keep her moving, keep her moving. Great, dude. We're just gonna skip this. And I'm gonna heal and die right away. That's not even fair. The cutscene like didn't even end. Yikes. I seriously think that this is like the easiest way to beat this guy is just by doing long range attacks. Dang, I tried to parry the last one. Unfortunate. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Bruh. Yeah, this dude... Where's the spot on my back that I'm trying to itch? Frick, dude. Okay, there we go. It's like my back itches, but I couldn't really find the spot. Yeah, this dude's kind of lame. I guess my next question would be how many coins do these smaller dudes drop? Mm. 300 each. So, if these guys all give me 300 each, $300, $600 for those guys. This is a crazy farming area, dude. Dude. This area is insane for farming. And then I should be able to just pop back here and upgrade whenever. 1600 is what I'm at right now. But you know what? It'll be good. Assassinate this dude. He's gonna throw it at me. Never mind. And these guys drop 1,000. They still continue their attack, even if I parry it. Unless they get stunned, I'm assuming. Dude. Yeah, we could do this a couple times, and this area is gonna be insane for farming if we really want to farm this. I can farm strength, or I can farm... like health wouldn't be a bad idea either. I'm just saying, if that second one connected, I think that might be like one of the easiest ways to get that. So we just earn like, so 165 plus 165, that would be 320, 330, 3,030. No, 3,300. 3,300 from the big dudes alone. And then 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 1,500 for these guys. And then that would be 1,200. Dang it. I'll be... Yikes. 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 How am I messing up this badly? This one I really can't mess up. How did I mess up that badly? And I lost 2,000. So yeah, this is really crazy farming. It's always the stairs, dude. Yeah, dude. This is crazy. It's also just kind of practice at the moment, trying to practice beating up all these guys efficiently without taking any damage, so we can fight this guy, the boss. We can fight the boss at like full strength, you know? Sweet. One dude did that much damage to me. It's really unfortunate. We're at 20,000 though now. Which means we can upgrade. Upgrade our strength to level 40. 18,000 for our next upgrade. Really? Just get a free kill. I'm not sure how many times I'm gonna do this, but thinking we're gonna upgrade like one more time, possibly. And he's gonna be falling on the stairs, I think. Oh, we're good. That was clean, and because it was clean, we're gonna go in and try and fight this guy, and probably end up losing like 3,000 freaking shards. Really. There's got to be a faster way to do this, right? I didn't mean to do that. Huh? You mean I was too close to him? Come on now. What do you mean I didn't get close enough? Brother. My parries just didn't work, dude. Yeah, my game. So we're at 15,500. Where was my parry, dude? Just gonna die. Even though I definitely parried. I definitely parried. You saw that. I parried. 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 But guess what? My game don't parry. My game don't parry. Why? Because my game don't parry. I don't know, man. I didn't write the code. L gameplay, L gameplay, L gameplay, L gameplay. The time frame between those two attacks is the exact same attack, except one of them is filled with lightning, which means there's a slight delay. I just have to click the button quicker. I have to click the button quicker. That's all I have to do. I just lost so much. Dude, I could have upgraded. I could have upgraded. Guess what? I didn't, because I died twice, and I just lost like all my gold, dude. All my shimmer, bro. All my shimmer gone. What the frick is shimmer, dude? See? Slight delay. Slight delay, dude. Oh my god, dude. Amazing gameplay. Fight me, bro. Albozo. That was not gonna upgrade. I could upgrade, and you know we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade strength. No, it's level 40. We're gonna keep upgrading it. Why? Because extra strength, dude. I should honestly see about upgrading our sword. Really now? Okay, Elbozo. dude. Okay. We can enhance that bad boy. Got my game. This time we're only gonna hit him with 2. Get over here. Actually, we're just gonna hit him with none. He's gonna die already. Oh, okay. 18,000. Dude, this area is so good to farm. Like, insanely good to farm, dude. We're close to 18,000. Easy. Upgrade our strength yet again. I'm hoping to get to a point where we can, once we parry once, we can hit him with a heavy attack and he'll instantly die. Oh my god, dude. Maybe not like half their health, but like, I'm saying we parry, hit them with this, and then we hit them with this, and then one attack, and then they'll die, but that's not the case. I wasn't locked onto him. I could have blocked that. I could have spun it back on him. I could have done something. I could have done something there. But you know what? I didn't. Why? Because L gameplay. Okay. I think that's probably gonna be it for farming for the time being. You guys are probably getting sick of the same sound effects. I'm hoping it still heals us during this cutscene. That's what I'm hoping. I might be wrong. No, it doesn't. What is this attack? Oh, healing. Really? I was really hoping I can parry that, because that would be a cool attack to be able to parry. Also, another thing I'm thinking about is taking the helmet off. You might be like, why are you taking the helmet off? Electricity. Ooh. Ooh. And 70, so that's just 10 physical, but in place of a lot of electrical defense. Lightning bolt. 25%. Ugh. Lightning bolt in place of railgun, maybe? Unleashes a mud energy to summon a lightning strike at a distance. Costs 25 though, compared to 20. But this is 30, so like, in all honesty, that might be... I'll try the new fit. Let's go. No, wrong button. So it's we'll run it. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Really? I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Adios, Astronomical. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by for as long as you have. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Okay. This should be good. Got my game. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I like to see it. Someone over on YouTube, GG Gamer. It's been ages, dude. How have you been? This is kind of bad. Break, dude. I have the ability to parry once. Frick, dude. Welcome to Kittymon Convention. This is Monkit MIDI-Con Mitten of the Cons. I'm alive for now, I think. What about you? No, we just died. We just died. It was pretty tragic. Did you see it? We died. That was the furthest we made it on that boss, though. I think the electricity is kind of where it's at. I don't know how much damage it is compared to the railgun, to be honest. I feel like the railgun's a little bit more versatile. Both of them are pretty good. I just like how quick it is. It is a 5 energy difference, but it's alright. Okay. Hit me. And that's GG's. For mine. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. There we go. And that's GG's. I'm gonna use a heal ball. I'll probably go back for this one, I think. Upgrade our attack one more time, maybe? This guy's walking this way. He's walking this way, it's fine. Electricity. Break, dude. Break, dude. Break, dude. Break, dude. We're using keyboard prompt visible on the screen though, because I complain a lot about I parried. I want you to see that I clicked the parry button, which is on the mouse, by the way. So yeah, that's pretty it. Sync? Yeah, I don't know why it says sync. Like, I still have yet to figure that out. It's kind of unique, honestly. I don't like how many people there are in this area because they all give off such high value. Like my shards, this is such a crazy farming area. Like, get buried, brother. And I think that might be GG's. Yes, sir. That's GG's. So we're definitely getting stronger, which is nice. GG's. How much was our next upgrade? We gotta be super close to our next upgrade. I usually wouldn't waste the time coming all the way over here to get these guys, but like, I think we can upgrade ourselves right now. So I'm like, I don't want to like kick the bucket because otherwise I don't think I'll hit this guy up. All right. GG's. Frick, dude. 22,000, dude. I think it means something like sink into the abyss or something, because come out of the void, like energy when you die. Yeah, maybe. That definitely is pretty plausible. Pretty plausible. Alright, this time around we're actually gonna fight the boss lady. I really wish there was a better way around this, because this is so time consuming, dude, for whatever reason. No, dude. Ugh. GG's. Frick, dude. How did I miss that many times? Don't answer that. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. Stop it. Get some help. Maybe, I was gonna say, maybe this isn't the run. But maybe it is. We might be down a main heal item. But we're alive. I probably should. Oh, frick, dude. I probably should have let you see the cutscene. GG. We watched it a couple times. Once. I think we watched it once. It's a long cutscene. Still want to see if there's a way for me to like parry two things at once with that attack. Maybe get double damage on her just to make it go quicker. Because phase 1 is kind of lame. Yes, that's what we like to see. Good RNG. Oh, frick, she's already healing. I'll parry it. I can't parry that. I'll shield it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I rarely ever use the shield, dude. Frick, dude. Couple good hits in. Parry it. I can't parry that attack for some reason. And I'm just gonna die. What is our... GG's. Honestly, I think after I heavy hit them once, I'm probably just gonna dash into them. GG's. Wrong button. Dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know how to block this attack. They rarely ever do that attack, dude. Frick. I need to utilize that more. The freaking tab swap items, bro. I need to utilize that more. Because both weapons of ours do quite a bit of damage. This one less than this one, but they still do pretty decent freaking damage. We'll watch this cutscene. Oh man. It's 1:30 in the morning. Don't know why he doesn't have, like, he just has nothing in his one hand. Wrong button. Hit me again with it? Never mind. I missed it? Okay. I guess I'll save for a moment. Honestly, I'll rush him. Bad idea. Really bad idea. I was expecting him to go second phase. After I hit him a couple times, I was expecting him to go second phase, but he didn't. GG's. GG's. Wrong button. I meant to press tab. Instead I pressed Q and used a heal item. Oh, at least we're at full health. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Right off the rip, dude. Too soon. Whew. That was pretty close. I almost didn't have enough energy too soon. Did I really? Okay, second phase. Frick, dude. Frick, dude. No way, again? I don't think I have enough energy to block. Wait, no. I understand. So I can block as much as I need, but it will go to 0% at some point. And that's a bad thing because it'll leave me stunned. I'll heal up one more time. Break. Please don't put me at 0. Hey, let's go. Fully healed. I didn't read the definition of what that achievement was, but we beat the person, we got the achievement, and now we also got a new ability, frame ability, Thunderstep. Thunderstep is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. It enables you to utilize the power of thunder and move swiftly in all directions. This ability can be used to approach enemies or evade their attacks. Press 4 to switch to the ability and then use the button to Thunderstep. Cool. Use Thunderstep at the exact moment when you are about to be attacked to summon a mirror image on sight. The mirror image will explode, dealing electricity damage to all nearby enemies. In this case, Thunderstep does not consume sync rate. Oh, so that's pretty interesting. It's another version of parry. It's literally just dodging, but differently. I don't know if I like it or not. Well, all of those dudes are dead now. Since these guys are dead, does that mean the door opens? Is that how that works? Like, we literally had to come in here just to beat that one dude. And now we can just open these doors, I guess. Actually, before I do that, I'm definitely going to save, because I don't know how many coins I have, but I'm guessing I have a lot of freaking coins. 50,000. 50,000 coins, dude. I can upgrade twice. I just said I don't care. Basically, that's what that was. I'm assuming really, that's a delayed response. Interesting. So we're still not quite there. I think the parrying is better. Hi from India says Alexia? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far, or night, whatever time it is over there for you. We're playing AI Limit. It's a pretty interesting game. It's kind of like Dark Souls, but it's more so like it's easier. It's Dark Souls but easier. I did not mean to do that. Thank you for subscribing. I'm assuming that's Alexia. Are the doors open, or how does this work? I think I'm pretty much just gonna keep using parry instead of the shadow step, unless it's kind of like one of those large group situations. I don't know, because it's literally just shadow stepping with extra. Oh man. So we now have access to this, but like, what does that do? Just, I'm assuming. Oh, I get it. So the bridge over there, I think we can access now. Run right past him. Not today. R. One dude's gone now. $22,000 we're at right now. Dang. So why did we have to go through the trouble? I mean, we got that seal now, so I guess we can use that. Where exactly do I need to use the seal at? I'm honestly not too sure. I thought there was a couple more spots available. I guess maybe lower? I don't know. I'll upgrade one more time because I think we have enough. Is this game multiplayer? No, it is a single player game. It's a single player Souls-like. So it's kind of like Dark Souls or any of those kinds of games, but it's easier. So it's a little bit more forgiving. I'm pretty much going for like the bonk strat, where I literally just try and go for damage. But I'm still trying to even everything out, just so I'm not like messing myself up. Because there are some weapons that require you to have like a certain technique to be able to use, or anything like that. I really want to get to a point where I can like hit this dude with lightning, right? And then go ahead and parry him, hit him with a heavy melee. We're almost there. That's actually kind of crazy. We're almost to a point where we can heavy melee him and just have him instantly gone. I'm a little lost now because I was just assuming. I was kind of assuming. I didn't mean to. I didn't think I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That's unfortunate. I swear there was multiple areas for those whatchamacallits. Because we came from over here, right? there's stairs. So we now have access to this. Oh, this is the area I was looking for. So, yeah. To whoever discovers this, we, the 11 martyrs, have reported to our mentor, Lady Medram, volunteering for the pilgrimage into the cathedral to decipher the Berber's Codex. Our objective is to uncover the true nature of Mud and the church. We are fully aware that this will be a one-way journey, and we have all sworn an oath to end our lives by our own hand before becoming consumed by corruption. If you manage to retrieve the fragment of the translation we left behind and bring them out of this place, please sell them to any caravan. In return, you will be rewarded with substantial amounts of crystals. More importantly, you will make a significant contribution to the survival of humanity. When science endures, humanity shall prevail. Preserve? Cool. Cool. So basically, these guys were like, not these guys, not these dudes, but that one dude, he's like, yo, we're gonna uncover this thing, and it's gonna be crazy, but like, we can't make it back for some reason. Below is the sewer town. Seems bottomless. Do I really have to jump in? Yeet. Oh, frick. Free falling. Oh, Alex, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, so it is. It's just different username. So we just casually landed down here and we're fine. Totally logical, we're fine. I wonder if we're gonna run into any more of those guys. Got some stones. Got another North Sewer Town. Upgrade. We're 50. Okay, yeah, we have a long way to go. DBBB, welcome back into the stream. Not welcome back, but like welcome back to the channel. You were here yesterday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too. Hey, we actually we get to see these guys again. We're so overpowered. We can hit them all in one hit. We can break these guys in one hit. No shot. Attention, due to recent earthquakes, multiple pipe breaks have occurred in the surrounding channel. To prevent the overflow of mud and the emergency of the void, the sedimentation tanks will be temporarily closed. Please proceed to collection site 3 and 8 to collect mud on your own. Cool. These guys are a lot quicker than what I remember. Also, how did I not die? Did you see my HP? My LP, I'm sorry. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Little flamethrower dude. Get out of here. buttons. I'm pressing wrong buttons, chat. Why are you after me? You're actively getting attacked by other things right now. I knew that dude was gonna blow up. So we did have another direction we could have gone. I am kind of curious about what was over there. So I'm probably gonna head back that way. Cause yeah, there are definitely things in this map that I don't want to miss. The fact that they have like a completely separate area in this game that's just optional is kind of crazy. I'm referring to the woods that we were in earlier. I am getting a little bit on the tired side. It's 2 a.m. I haven't stayed up this late in quite a while. I did actually have kind of a busy day. I had work earlier, went... Oh. 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 Unfortunate. I really couldn't parry that guy at all. Get buried, brother. And GG's? Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool. Yes, I was just too quick. I was quicker, so I kept stunning him. Let's go. And now we're back over here. There we go. Oh, frick. I'm not gonna lie, I pressed Q like a couple different times, and I know my character might have still been on the ground, but I was expecting them to heal when they stood up, and they never did. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Honestly, at this point, with how far back we have to run, we're just gonna teleport to the other branch. Sewer Town. We're back to Sewer Town? Really? Literally the start of the game. You know what, instead of parrying, we're just gonna go full-blown attack mode. Full-blown attack mode. We're strong enough. We got the bonk strat, dude.
Ah, it's you. Here we meet again.
Dr. Adremelek.
They're heading to the area up ahead, and you picked a bad time.
Why did you close the gate?
Well, the road ahead collapsed due to strata subsidence. Pipes burst and mud went everywhere. Even the void appeared, so I closed the gate for safety. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to take a detour.
Can you open the gate for me?
I wonder where you are headed.
To the trial hall.
What? That's unexpected. You do realize realize that's the bishop's place, right?
I do.
And you know, nobody ever made it back from there, right? But you look determined. You're not giving up, huh? Well, if you're dead set on going, I can show you a way.
Let's
Let me
go.
show you a way. Go through the sewer, cross
Okay.
the pond.
Okay.
You'll find an underground train station.
Okay.
Train station?
Yeah, it's what's left of an old transportation system. I fixed up some of the trains too, so they're still running.
I appreciate it.
Anyway, it's a convenient way to travel around. Give it a shot.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, and be careful. I sent out some sweepers to deal with the void that came out. They might come at you too.
That makes
If
sense.
you encounter them, just destroy them without hesitation.
Appreciate it.
Where is Assis?
Oh, I was just about to tell you. Since I'm running around, it might be tough to find me. So I sent him to the temporary camp. You visit there often, right? If you need to talk business, just head straight to him.
The temporary cat.
And take care
Really?
of yourself.
The temporary whatchamacallit on the outer wall ruins. I think, right?
And take care.
I appreciate you. Luminous silica, that's what I need to upgrade my weapon some more. I am wondering if it's possible, like, I know if we beat the game, there's probably going, if we beat the game, when we beat the game. Break, dude. Stop it, get some help. How am I not dead? How am I, look at my health. How am I not dead? Huh. We ran all the way here just for the dude to tell us, hey, you know. Yeah, I mean, we got a little bit more information than just that, so that's all right. But now we can just teleport to the next zone. Unless this is a good spot for us to wrap it up for the day, maybe. Magnetic surge. I think the next save point would be once I drop that ladder over on the other side, maybe. Let's go. So even if you're climbing up a ladder quickly, they don't do anything. As far as I'm aware. Do I have to get these things moving and then jump down here? doesn't lead anywhere. Huh. Well, this is a bit perplexing. Unless I'm supposed to drop down here. Now where do I go? Because I'm assuming... This is just like an instant death? Didn't we fight one of these guys as like an actual boss in like the very beginning of the game? The chicken tenders, dude? Tortellini strips? Is a ladder over that way. You just have to kind of figure out how to go over there. I died that quickly. Come on. Maybe this is a sign that we need to wrap up the stream. It's 2 in the morning. Yeah. These guys' attacks, their eyes blink and then they move. So it's like if you try and parry directly when their eyes blink, you're just gonna parry too soon, and I feel like that throws me off a lot. Alright, I'll get this dude this time. And then this should be GG. Oh, frick. Oh, yeah, those guys with the hammers, the pickaxes, those things get freaking quick, dude. Well, I think I'm probably gonna call it there. This was a lot of fun. We made really, really good progress considering we were stuck the last time we were in this. Did manage to get this. Energy absorption, high. Nucleus consists within the body of a clergy of a church. Operates spells related to their duties and holds admission authority. So this is literally just better. And caution, replacing this nucleus will result in the loss of crystals. Replace anyways. It responds to the horde's consciousness. 3,000 3,000 crystals. In all honesty, $3,000 crystals. What can we get for 3,000 crystals? Luminous silica. I don't really know. Yeah, I will spend that on that. Level 3. We can't anymore. Upgrades the main seal's sync rate energy from level 1 to level 2. What do you mean main sync rate? LP. All resistance conversion. Fatal strikes and overload burst deal 15% more damage. Fatal strikes 5% more sync rate. Upgrades the main seal's sync rate energy level from 1 to 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take that. Maybe not in exchange for burst, though. Conversion. The reason why I say that is because fatal strikes we do quite often. Extra resistant poison. All defense. Physical, fire, electricity, shatter. What does stability do again? Max LP. Okay, yeah. We're gonna upgrade that. Fatal strikes and overload bursts gain 5% more sync rate. Fatal strikes and overload gain 15% more damage. All resistance. Slightly increases the use. User's sync rate stability. LP, oh, that's cursed. Our LP is cursed. Honestly, though, that's pretty insane. From level 1 to level 2, which basically means it's gonna be doing more damage. Every single one of our spells is gonna be doing more damage. Wait, so does that also increase? Does that correlate to our melee as well? Not our melee, our block. I was gonna do seal. Lightning, and then I think I'm gonna go with ignition, just because it'll increase our damage. I think. Broken branch teleports you back to the branch. Oh, that's actually super handy. Change it up for that. Replenishes mud energy and increases sync rate. Fully restores life, removes all ailments, and increases sync rate by 100%. Easy to restore a large amount of life over a certain duration. I don't know exactly how I wanna go about this. I'll probably change out Antidote and then Broken Branch. I think that'll work. Horny headgear? That's insane. So, what exactly changes based off of our new thing? Just like damage? Down the lobby. There we go. I low-key forgot about these guys. We used to run them quite a bit. I probably didn't heal. Unfortunate. I think these were some really good upgrades that we did to our character. Like, really good upgrades. And we made a lot of progress. I think I am gonna wrap up the stream there. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, messing around with quick aim. Let me save real quick. We could probably cultivate the branch next. Like, go back to the main kind of like hall area and go from there. But anywho, I'm gonna leave it at that. Livik, Logan, Naruto fan, Lemon, Be Yappin', Aries, Mandalorian, Astronomical Failure. Mandalorian and Astronomical Failure were here for a long time. Alexa, or Alex Shaw, DBB, GG Gamer, Liam Anderson, Less Solid Lord, and the Woodsman Jack over on Twitch. Thank you all for hanging out. Out of 6 votes, Grape Jelly and Strawberry Jelly are at a tie for that poll we made like hours ago. Close the game because it's kind of loud. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully Zell will be able to figure out some Terraria stuff. I'm not too sure what's all going on with that. But for sure in the morning or whenever I wake up and whenever I get streams set up, I'm going to try and figure out what's up with my new display capture card. So it should be cool. But either way, thank you everyone for stopping in. I'm pretty sure so we had those people that I just called out interacted in this stream. Let me go to earlier today's stream, even though I'm pretty sure I did do a call out for earlier today's stream, but still I'll do a call out anyways. Lucas Media, Fire Demon, Valorix, Violet Dawn, The Woodsman Jack over on YouTube, go check them out. And on Twitch, Fire Demon, I think I already said that. DBB, what's up? Happy Tuesday. They did say Happy Tuesday earlier. That's crazy. Unknown was in the last stream. Orange Cloud did a super chat. I appreciate you. Roxy to Elliot, Unknowns, not to be confused with Unknown. They're two different people, Unknowns. And that is about it. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's streams with an S. Yes, that is correct. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more random stuff. So until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. If you want to watch more of my streams, or you're like, he's not live, but I still want to watch, go check out my channel. We have plenty of stuff on it. Live streams, edited videos that I work really hard on, YouTube shorts even, funny moments, stuff along those lines. Go check out my Instagram. There is content on there that is nowhere else, so feel free to take a look at that. But yeah, that's all I got. So until next time, take care of yourselves. I was gonna end the stream right there, but I'm gonna do a call out on who's live right now. Squid35 and Glitched are the only people who are currently live. It says Janix is up and coming live, but I don't know if that's gonna be for tomorrow night or if they just haven't got around to it. I'm assuming it's for tomorrow night. Anywho, I'm actually leaving now, so take care and have a good one. Bye.